Okay. Alright. Time for side quests. With the exhibition on, the other inns are full of revelers. All that carousing and yelling must be impossible to get any rest. But it's nice and quiet here, isn't it? So quiet, you could hear a pin drop. We're a unique little inn in that respect. Very quiet. I like it. At this rate, I'll surely die. Must my hands always be stained with the blood of children? Children? Oh, have I seen you somewhere before? Now that I mention it, I do recall seeing an elder boy at the exhibition. One that looked to be the same age as... They say you've been traveling across the country, helping all those in need. That's true. Then may I ask for your age as well? During a training exercise, the city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially among the youngest recruits. We need a special medicine to save them. But the shop's stocks are exhausted, and I can't make it myself, as it requires ingredients found only within a monster-infested forest. I'll get them. You'll do it? Truly? I cannot thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistleberry. I hear it grows in the Gracia forest. Perhaps it would be wise to learn about the monsters that inhabit that place first. An informant may know more. One dragon thistleberry isn't going to be enough to save everyone, so I'll need 7. I know it'll be difficult, but lives depend upon it.
Give it a shot.
Odd that there's no deadline.
Whoa.
Must be Gracia Forest. There should be places to park the runner between the trees.
Let's see.
Well met, eh? Wonderful. Oh.
Hey, you there. Can't imagine I have the wrong person, but didn't we meet as a hush honeybee? We did, didn't we? You'll remember me. I'm a bit of a regular there. Wanted to see the exhibition. So I got up the courage and took a carriage. And of course, I saw your exploits there firsthand. Brawlhaven really is a lovely city, isn't it? I just hope Luis doesn't go causing trouble again. I've heard rumors about his Gauntlet Runner's crew. They say the ones he put in charge of things are especially dangerous. Don't draw their attention if you can avoid it. As a fellow honeybee regular, I'm pulling for you.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Want in on this?
You received an invite. Nice work. Alright, anything you want to know, just ask.
Anybody nice?
There's so much information to be gathered in this place, it's like heaven to me. It said, one wrong move and I'll be pushing up daisies. Making money in this town comes with the appropriate risks.
Fancy a bit of info?
There's a man named Sergeant Zonth among Luis's subordinates. He's the officer in charge of Caradrius's crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Xanth. Oh, that important-looking guy we saw at the Caradrius the other day. One an acquaintance of yours? Then you might know this already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength is justice as his creed. I hear he was once a competitor at the Colosseum, too. He's strong, of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. Since he's wearing all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm sure paralysis and stun will work well, too. But Luis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Luis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. I see. We'll have to find ways to inflict status ailments, of course, and it'll certainly be a dangerous fight if we don't do a bit of training first. No such thing as being too prepared, so let's head there when we're sure we're ready. I received a scrap of paper.
Fancy a bit of info?
That old fart. Maintenance Chief Kaba, eh? Saba? Whatever. He's in charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. He's as strong as you'd expect, considering the authority he's been given. His magic that repels attacks is especially impressive. If you can guess, if you try... Well, as you can guess, if you try to physically attack him, it'll bounce right back at you. The more you put into it, the more you'll end up hurting. That said, his barrier doesn't repel magic. But magic isn't especially effective either, from what I hear. To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back at you. Not that I expect you'll end up fighting him. Guy sounds like a massive pain in the... If we don't improve our skills, we'll be done for. And since he uses magic that repels physical attacks, we'll want to find some way to dispel that, too. I received a scrap of paper. We gotta use Faker, of course. Master Sergeant Gleckham is in charge of the port corridor. Quite frankly, he's an absolute loon. Don't tell him I said that, though. I value my life. He's an intense person in a lot of ways, but the way he fights in particular is, as I said, quite mad. He starts yelling like a madman and swings his axe all around him. You'll want to watch out for it, and it'll daze you. Or it'll daze you. Hold on. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out.
Just between us.
All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you could beat him without much hassle. Ideally, you won't have to fight him, but if you do, keep that in mind. We'll need a decoy then. You know, I think there's a skill that would be useful. But if we aren't strong enough, our decoy could fall, and our strategy would be ruined. Let's ensure we improve our combat skills before fighting him. Received a scrap of paper.
Fancy a bit of info?
Caradrius helmsman, Cabio, is stationed on the bridge. He is a fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I have to say, I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. Ah, I'm swooning here. I'd almost think she was a goddess. We're not paying for that. What's his fighting style? You planning to spar with him? Well, he's the only one Luis granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst all his minions. So you can bet he's a strong one. Oh, shit. Trying to take my meds at the same time. Urgh. Having said that, he's weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. And rumor has it, when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to his second-in-command. Pretty solid evidence, isn't it? Guess we'd better prepare some electric magic then. But he's one of Luis's hand-picked officers, so it might be a tough fight no matter what. If time permits, we should train a bit before fighting him. Slow and steady wins the race, after all. No point in hurrying. Security guard Salva.
Fancy a bit of info?
Salva, you say? He's the Caradrius guard chief. Got some business with him? He's not someone you'll have an opportunity to meet with often. His job's to patrol the Caradrius, on the lookout for intruders. The chief of security is no pushover. He is a powerful opponent who's earned Luis's trust with his strength. They say he's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. Won't be easy to guard against that. I hear he's weak to projectiles and lances, though. Maybe his reaction time's slow. What with wearing that big helmet and all. And that's about it. Remember that on the off chance you find yourself against him, no doubt he's powerful if he's in charge of Luis's guards. If we don't come at him with all we've got, we're in trouble. We need to be confident we're ready to fight. Oh, and he uses almighty magic, right? Sounds like it'll be trouble. But maybe we can retaliate with some of our own. Avian of Gracia.
Want in on this?
I'm guessing you are after Dragon Thistleberry. The Cocosandos that lords over that area loves them too, so be careful. The Cocosandos will unleash terrifying attacks if it sees an opening. Some might even kill you instantly. I'd recommend having magic that hardens your defenses, and I hear it's weak to projectiles. So having those wouldn't hurt you neither. Hope your Dragon Thistleberry hunt goes swimmingly. Got it. Let's make sure we prepare thoroughly. Ingredients of Oceania.
Cheers.
There are a lot of shops in Brylehaven dealing in rare ingredients. There are even stands selling meat harvested from monsters and such. Other than that, there's the butcher who sells marbled bluefin tuna and briny salt. Doodly-doodly-doo. Don't care. Village trading, Port Brylehaven, fine.
Cheers.
Do you know a village called Inundo? A little ways up north of here? It might look abandoned at first glance, but there's still shopping to do there. Then again, they sell mostly rubbish like rusty weapons and armor. Maybe if you polished them up, you'd find some rare treasures? They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb, which is a bath salt, mellow milk, as well as toothbrushes, their specialty. That's about all I can think of. Stop by if you're heading that direction. Toothbrushes are their specialty? What? I'm confused. There's something I'd like to talk with you about, though I hesitate to speak candidly of today's nights out here in town. What I have to say is not for the public ear. It is, suffice to say, a complicated matter. Might we speak when next we set to the road? Of course. Alright. Okay, what are we doing here? I'm something. Straight ahead from the inn, spot exhausted woman. We did Soldier Solace. To the east, where all the other inns were, you can find Julian. Chat with him to receive a missable book, Magical Future. Okay. Executing Sanctoress Joanna. The Sanctus Church fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. It is the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. And you're not talentless. Small wonder that fools like you are ignorant to the true nature of talent. Incidentally, are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing, so here, I shall bestow this gift upon you. Magical Future, from Julian. This is a book Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read it in the runner when you're free? No kidding.
That's terribly unfair.
Did you hear that speech of Milo's? Beauty is all, he said, among other such nonsense. How disgraceful. Of course, there's more to the world than beauty. When did this country become so full of fools? You're the fool here. Day in, day out, all I hear is whinging about Milo. There's really nothing to be jealous of, you know. I'm yours.
Lovely.
Just can't stand it.
Imagination there. Fountain. This fountain feels wonderfully cool and refreshing. I wonder if it's using ocean water. Want to taste it and see? Not particularly. Whatever it is probably unsanitary. Alright, where am I going now? Take the ferry to Night Prowler to receive a request from the unfamiliar man. Okay, we can do that. We can travel anywhere you fancy in Brylehaven if you ask at the pier, but I'd steer clear of Warship Harbor. Felicia's gondola runner is docked there, and as you'd expect, it spawned a deluge of nasty rumors about its crew, and not just about Luis and Gladelf, mind you. His ranking officers are all a bunch of ruffians. Best not to get involved with that lot. Night Prowler.
Greetings.
Well, if it isn't my friend Leonard. Well, pleasure. But why the face? You're looking at me like I'm a stranger. But you visited Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Even if this is our first time meeting in the flesh, I consider any customer a dear friend. Back off a little, man. You're moving kind of fast. What do you even want with us? Well, I'm hoping you can do some negotiation on my behalf, so I can get my deed back. Tragically, I had to offer it as collateral on a loan, but even after paying my creditor off, I haven't been able to get it back in my hands. The man in question is a respected Ishkia noble, whereas I am but a humble Parpus entrepreneur. I doubt I can count on the law backing me. But he won't treat a high-profile candidate with the same rudeness. That's the kind of man he is. And of course, you'll be compensated for your success. I've got some unusual armor I think you'll find quite useful. I'll handle it. Ah, listen to that confidence. I feel emboldened just hearing the words. The noble in question has a certain fondness for, shall we say, blood sport. I don't doubt he's watching a fight as we speak. He's an Ishkia fellow, positively dripping with disdain for us common folks. Can't miss him, I'm sure. I'll be waiting here. You just let me know when you've got your hands on that deed.
Give it a shot.
Okay. So we're looking for a pompous Ishkia. One who enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking? Okay. Do we go inside? Decent diversions. Okay, well, it's the wharf next, but okay, fine. Whatever. To the wharf. The arena front. Head up the ramp towards the west. You'll spot a man in pain. Give him a medicinal herb for briny threads and tail bait.
Was that?
The pain.
I really overdid it this time. Hey, you there. Don't happen to have a medicinal herb on hand, do you? Got my arse kicked in the Coliseum. Pretty rough shape, medicinal herb, yeah. Thank heavens, you just came my best friend.
Thank you.
Still hurts a little, but it's all right now. Thanks for the small miracle. No one else was willing to help me even though I was suffering. You're the only one, so please, take this reward. Okay. Even though he was clearly in a lot of pain, no one at the Coliseum paid him any attention. Glad we helped. Alright, let's talk to more people that we have not spoken to before.
Our business is done.
Master Godot, what do you think about the Sanctoress's crimes which were brought to light at the exhibition? Those were the sins of one woman, with no bearing on the crown theocracy as a whole. Sadly, her actions have fueled those who would erode holy authority. And rightfully so, because you're all fucking dicks. In a dick salad. What's your problem, kid? Quit staring. Come back when you're old enough to buy. Hold on. You the candidate everyone's been talking about? From the exhibition? Your face stuck in my memory. Strange thing. A kid like you in the race. Wow, rude. And what do you mean we have to be old enough? What are you even selling? Why, I'm the most famous brewer in this city. They call my house special the Miraculous Mead. So good it'll put years on your lifespan. Sounds like good stuff, but man, it needs a few more years before he can drink. So we'll see you around. Hold on there. I saw how you captured everyone's eyes at the exhibition. I'll gamble on that being skill, not chance. So I've got a task I need help with. I'm looking for something, see? If you find it, I'll give you some of my brew. Sell it or drink it. Either way, you'll get something out of it. I'll throw in a little extra, too. Hell, if you succeed, I'll start supporting your campaign openly. Can't imagine a kid could do what I couldn't, but what do you say? What am I looking for?
Amazing.
You sound confident enough. Right, then it's a deal. This cup I'm looking for is called the Chalice of Legends. The way I hear it, everyone who ever owned that cup died under mysterious circumstances. By now, nobody can say if the cup even exists. And that's the great question. A cup that kills the owner, and a brew that extends life. Take a sip, and which legend wins?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. You're awfully casual about a gamble that might get you killed. Well, do you have any clues on where this chalice is? Well, if you believe the rumors, the ghost of its last owner still refuses to let it out of his grasp. Some folks reported being attacked by that same ghost. Not that I've been able to find him myself. But you're a candidate, eh? Going up and down the countryside in that runner of yours, you've seen your share of monsters and secrets. About a bounty. Oh, that makes sense. If it's already been attacking people, there might be a bill-up to take it out. Let's head to the recruitment center to see if there's any information on a bounty. Okay. Oh, well. Head inside the arena, talk to a pompous noble.
Got a minute?
Listen, just move about like we practiced and you'll win. This way, this may be your first monster, but that doesn't matter. Paltry task. No monster's a match for me. Woo! That's the spirit. This is the birth of a new brawler king. Now get out there. Not merely a low-life urchin, but a grubby little elder besides. I have no words to waste on your kind. Out of my sight. Sounds like we found our pompous Ishkia. I bet this guy's got the deed we're looking for. But he won't even give us a second glance. We'll have to think of something to say to catch his attention. You know me, I trust. Have I seen you before? Ah, you're the candidate who offered up a noble's head at the exhibition. Elder or not, I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on then, I'll hear you out. But as you can imagine, I'll be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing more worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
What do you want to do?
What's our move? Bring up the deed or try a different topic? Such a tawdry arena, this. I beg your pardon. You would mock these sublime, artful fights? I prefer real fights. I see. I suppose you are a candidate. No doubt you've been to many distant lands, fought strange and skillful opponents. I confess I'm intrigued. Might I hear of these adventures? Got him on the hook. But what story do we tell him? Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why ever would I want to? Come on, don't gross him out. We've got his attention. We need a real showstopper to get him on our side. Though I guess it's not like I can think of anything. That's all, is it? Come back once you've actually accomplished something worthwhile. If you visit the legendary tower north of this city, for instance. Whoa, a legendary tower? You think the informant might know something about that?
Amazing.
Yeah. See,
Hang on.
hey, this is no time for cold feet, blah, 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 yeah. So you got the tip. That's fine. Hold on. No. Prefer reveal fights. Any option. We're done here for now, so head back to the Seabreeze Street. Seabreeze Street, then. Yeah, let's go. Seabreeze. street. Okay. Fuck. Okay, there we go. There. Let's go. You. That damn Luis. He's made Worship Harbor into his own personal playground with that huge gauntlet runner, and he's letting those soldiers of his march through the streets like they own the place. Even saw that Sergeant Zonth on his, at the Coliseum. It's their fault that I'm so damn busy these days. Why can't they just calm down and enjoy the city like normal people? A very good question.
Hi, my.
One that I've never been able to answer. You're the young man who dazzled at the exhibition, aren't you? I enjoyed your unique presentation tremendously. Your accomplishments were hardly impressive, but if polished, you may shine. As a special favor, I'll allow you the honor of joining my entourage. Hold up. On the south part of the map, tucked the kindly boy for fluorescent youth. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. Before moving ahead to the bazaar, you can go even... No. No, thank you. There's no need to be modest. Or do you seriously think you have a chance in this competition? Such hubris. If you refuse to be mine, perhaps you should cease to exist. I do not care, dude.
Why did this happen?
I'm tired of looking up in the sky and seeing that frowny face. Why'd he come all the way out here for, anyway? Keeping an eye on the candidates or some such? Well, he sure don't look happy with them. Damn, those bastards think I'm making this up. I definitely saw it. I know I did. I'm in no mood to be gawked at, kid. My teeth are killing me here. It hurts so damn much I've started seeing tooth monsters. At this rate, I'm gonna need my teeth extracted, almost all of them. If only some kind, generous soul could help me. I need a certain item to cure my toothache. If only some kind fellow would bring it to me, I'd give 15,000 reeve. What the fuck? Tell me more. Fantastic. I knew you seemed reliable from the first time I laid eyes on. I feel like I've seen you before somewhere. Right, you were a candidate in the exhibition. Then that makes this easy. The thing I need's just a quick jaunt away if you've got a gauntlet runner. So what's this item you're looking for? It's the pride of Inundo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Of course, I'll reward you, and you'll have my vote, whatever that's worth. I'll wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I really will have to get them all pulled. So please.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
That's where you want to go.
Yeah. I tried to go there myself, but every step just made my teeth hurt even more. You okay there, buddy? Looks like I'm not going anywhere. Guess I'll be waiting here. God damn, that hurts.
Give it a shot.
Boy, this guy needs help. We better go buy that toothbrush as soon as we can. Dumb ass.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
Wonder if you could swim in the ocean. I can't, of course. My wings would get wet.
This I can't believe.
Of course.
Really not.
Yeah.
Ah, did you see? Lord Milo just looked this way. Have you ever seen such a beautiful face? His presence has bewitched me. I will cherish this precious memory always.
Yeah?
Sure.
Pardon me.
Say, lad. Yes, you young man there. Can you read and write? If you wouldn't mind, I'd be grateful if you could help me write a letter. I want to send it to my son in Grand Trad, but I don't know how to write. Of course, I wouldn't ask summit for free. If you do me this kindness, I'll make sure it's worth your while. In other words, working as a scribe? Well, if we can get it done quickly, sounds like he's willing to pay us, so what do you think? Help him. I'm in your debt. Well then, let me read out what I want to say in my letter. Remember it clearly and write it down for me. Yeah? To my dear son, it's been 3 years since you left for Grand Trad. Or, wait, 2? Things have changed quite a bit while you've been away. The dog you loved since you were a wee boy has finally become a mother. We've got 4 new members of our family. And then, hold on, what was I talking about? What happened while my son was gone? 4 puppies were born. That's right, the dog we loved so much gave birth to puppies. Let's return to the letter. Lately, everyone's nattering on about a tournament to decide the next king. I never expected an area would come where us common folk could choose. What struck me was that there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me was that I heard there was a boy younger than you among the candidates, and apparently he's an elder. Now that I think about it, aren't yous? No, I should be focusing on the letter. I think I was talking about the tournament. One candidate was young. That's right, it stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go wherever your heart leads you. But if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your ma and I are always waiting. That seems well enough. So, with that, the letter's complete. You really saved me with your help. Please accept this. Thanks to you, I feel the words flowed more smoothly than I expected them to. And as a reward for that, here's a little more. Here, take it. Okay. I'm sure my feelings will get across to my son with this. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, we did that right. Okay. Hey, you. I'm truly lucky to have met you, lad. It's impressive to read and write so well when you're still just wee nipper. Since long ago I was taught that the Elder were a filthy, impure tribe. I suppose you never know until you meet one. You.
Excuse me?
Please, mister, make me your apprentice. Apprentice? Where is this coming from? You're that candidate from the exhibition, right? One of my friends saw and started talking about how cool you were. So I want to be like you, mister. Please, let me be your apprentice. Ah, so that's why. But we can't exactly take a kid like you with us. If you want this friend of yours to notice you, I'm sure there's another way, like getting them something they like. Oh, that might be good. It's my friend's birthday soon, so a gift would be great. Maybe flowers, like from the flower shop. Oh, wait, my friend wouldn't want any old flower you can get from this city. That's boring. I got it. I'll go exploring outside the city and look for a wildflower. Sure, if you want to get eaten by wild humans, it's way too dangerous for a kid to go wandering out there. We've got a gauntlet runner, so how about leaving this one to us? Leave it to me. You're really nice, mister. Then, will you bring me a flower? You can become a supporter in return. Basically, you just gotta cheer him on to help him become king. Okay, easy. I'll be your supporter, promise. I'll just wait here till you've got the flower. My friend's birthday is on August 10th, so before then. If it's a flower from another city we need, I bet a church would have it. Why not stop by St. Fermi's Church and ask?
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, kindly boy for efflorescent youth. To the north of him is a troubled old man. West is another quest, this time from a sullen man. Before moving ahead to the bazaar, you can go east from the wary shopkeep and talk to the grimacing sailor for a free gambling stall silver. Sellable item. Okay.
And what do you want?
Was there something you needed? I have no interest joining you in idle chatter. An elder like you, casting shame upon the Sanctus Church, is far too late to repent. I know you best not get close to the church if you've no business there. The Sanctors bloody loathe you after what happened at the exhibition. Can't say I blame them, given their position. But tribes and churches, well, we sailors never much cared. Long as a candidate's got strength, we're behind him. And to show you I'm not just all talk, it ain't much, but take this. Alright. Okay, and then the bazaar. Head north and you'll spot a craftsman. Okay. Blee 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 blee. Yum. Yum. Zoom.
Say,
Hey, you.
Have I talked to them? I have not. Dearest, please, our time here is limited, so let's make sure we go to the Colosseum today, okay? A grand battle between a skilled warrior and a fearsome monster. How could you visit Brylehaven and not bear witness? Are you not entertained? I'm not interested in something that sounds so sweaty. I'd much rather attend one of Lord Milo's speeches instead. That's good. It's all good, but you can listen to a speech any time, right? So tonight?
say.
What on earth are you doing?
I can't believe Joanna was keeping a human as a pet. She wasn't in her right mind. It's utterly nauseating. I'd expect that sort of behavior from a pagan, not a sanctoress. I can't say I disagree. Who knows what those Mustari are up to? Oh, right. Hey, now, it's the wee man. You did quite well for yourself at expedition, didn't you? You're not opposed to an elder like him dragging the church through the mud, I mean. Not my place to put walls around people because of tribe, status, or religion. You'd never know to look at me, but I studied at the Mage Academy, and I'm not open about it, but I can't say I trust the church. Thought I'd spend the rest of my days alone with no one to rely on, but you know what? I think you might be able to change that, even if only a little. Hey, I heard about the exhibition. You resolved that martyr case nicely. Needless to say, I'm impressed, and what a claim to make that you'll help anyone in need. That's right. Great to hear. Lots of places in need of assistance near the city. You know, what with all the monsters roaming about. Like the Gracia Forest, where we used to be able to harvest fruit, or the Forsaken Tower in the north, which is a monster nest now. Of course, the military doesn't want these missions to be a slapdash operation, but the city's needs come first. What I'm hinting at is that we'd be proper grateful for someone like you to lend us a hand. Of course. That's what I do. So you're the elder candidate everyone's talking about. I see you parked your runner a ways from here, huh? Smart. Look there, that runner is owned by that Luis supporter, Claudel. And right next to it, none other than Guido's. Of all people, why would he park next to Claudel? Good point. It's a little unnerving to see them next to each other. Maybe they've got some sort of rivalry going. I didn't mean to do that. No. Here? Yes. Sorry about that, I was distracted. Time to zoom! Zoom? This way? This way, okay. Hey you, what you got? If you'd like to know the weather tomorrow, just say the word. I can predict it up to 2 days in advance. Let her read the weather. Good choice. Behold the weather forecast. Alright, so fine, stormy, and rain.
I can see it.
Oh, how glorious divination is. My power to gaze into the future is truly astounding. Wouldn't you agree? Sure.
Stupendous.
Cracking news. I overheard another spectator say, Juna's here. She's with Luis, but still, can you believe it? Juna this, Juna that, she's all you've been talking about lately, you know? Can you blame me? I know how much I like her. Ooh, to be Luis right now. Zooming. Okay, what do we need here? Head north and you'll spot a craftsman standing near a straw. Offer to help. Okay. What have we got to speak to today? Oh, hey, you. Quite a scene you made at the exhibition. You satisfied with yourselves? Allowing a sanctoress to be executed just to make yourself stand out is exactly the sort of selfish nonsense a delinquent like you would think of. That wasn't...
Right.
You didn't think the sanctoress would walk away safe, did you? Of all the short-sighted immature, you're far too young to be king. Damn it. If only I'd participated in the exhibition. Right now, I'd be... Shut up, you.
Ugh, come off it.
Hey, you elder boy there. You're that showboating candidate from the exhibition, aren't you? Just some advice, but you should try to lay low. Going against the Sanctus is right dangerous. I know.
I'm in trouble now.
Damn it all. My clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these full horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's got you hollering like that? Oh, I am simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to the level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working. That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill. Apparently, within the Forsaken Tower, there is a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about, I'll do it. Ah, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course. My pockets are overflowing with advance payments from the countless patrons of the arts. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgos within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant could be your best bet. There should be one at the greatest catch. You know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Give it a shot. Gotta get prepared.
Great. Let's head to the greatest catch and speak to that informant then. That's the tavern in the Inn District. Say, wouldn't that Colosseum noble be impressed if we told him about the tower? Let's tell him all about our exploits once we get back.
Hey there.
Absolutely. Regarding the inheritance, if you're willing, can you look into who my father knew? I have an investigation of my own to attend to, so it's best we divide and conquer. Hope you don't mind. Not a problem. You need to find someone in Grand Trod who knew Stroll's father. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're not speakable.
Yes, hello.
You, I remember you. The one who denounced the rogue Sanctoress at the exhibition. But the support you have earned pales in comparison to mine. There are many who desire an independent, Ressant nation. Pitiful Elda. Struggle all you like. Hey, is Louis strong? He can defeat humans, right? He's certainly a master when it comes to magic. I once had the chance to observe the unit he commands in battle. At the front lines, well, it's not the sort of thing children should hear. Just remember this, little lady. What matters isn't the strength to defeat enemies, it's the strength to protect people. Something Luis is sorely lacking. Okay, so now what? We got that recruitment center, that's right, okay. Cool. What about you? Anyone can use an igniter, but when Mogla depletes, a soldier must fight with a weapon. Daily practice can separate life from death. I have the soldiers train in weapons with this in mind. But these days, many of them are shipped off to battle before they even have time to train. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Welcome.
It's all about the tournament. They should allocate more manpower to slaying the monsters. Anyway, here, look at the contracts. Oh, yeah. You're friends with Katharina, aren't you? She keeps pestering me to raise your bounty rewards. I can't say no to the best bounty hunter in the country. Just don't go slacking now. You've got a bit of pay raise. I hear a voice. No need to thank me. I'm sure bounty hunting is calling your name too. Thanks to Katharina's bounty bonus, my reward money has been increased. Okay, cool. The bounty contract this time is for Fatalish, the apparition. Okay. A monster who's taken up residence in a cemetery in Bridlehaven. He's made the graveyard his personal undead paradise, chock full of demon skeletons ready to do his bidding. And it's not just undead that are under its thrall. Seems like it's also compelled a living beast to serve as its bodyguard, so you'll need to fight both at the same time. I know how strong you lot are, but this one seems like it'll be tough, even for you. Even after everything we did at the exhibition, well then, we'll just have to prove you wrong, won't we? Leave it to us. Promising. If you really insist it's yours, you'll find the target haunting an old cemetery called the Tomb of Lament. Here, I'll show you where it is. If you'd like more intel on this particular apparition, then you should speak with the informant in Bridlehaven. The Lich is said to carry the extremely rare Chalice of Legends. Bring it back as evidence you've defeated it.
Let's do it.
I see.
Let's see.
Tomb of Lament. Could also get there from there.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Is that the thing that one guy was talking about? I remember him mentioning he wants some cup. Oh, would you need it? You can keep it afterward as long as you show it to me first. Got it. Then it's off to Angler's Inn Square to talk to that informant. Anything else? No. Listening. We handle bounty requests here. Any catch your eye? No, that's it. Okay, fine. Yada 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 yada. Okay, hold on. So, recruitment center done, with everything taken care of, head to the tavern. Greatest catch, speak to seasoned man, get all the things, okay. Phew, hi. Oi, you're not gonna believe this. I just looked at the King's Rock, and me own face was in the corner. Good for you. Good? Far from it, I don't want to be king. I think it's because I've been giving a lot of advice lately. Word got around town, and now even strangers come up to me. He'd never abandon someone in need, they say. Some posh nobles from Grand Trod even came all the way here to get my advice. I'm no sage, I'm just bad at saying no. I just want people to stop dumping problems on me, much less make me king. I do have to hand it to him for making it on the King's Rock. He's doing a better job than we are.
Now what am I to do? Now how did I wind up here?
People... Are these candidates protected by that special magic everyone's on about? You know, the one that prevents anyone having a go at you. That sort of favoritism rubs me the wrong way. If the goal is to prevent fighting, why not cast that magic over everyone in the country?
Why is this happening?
If that were the case, we'd be unable to execute criminals. Villains would do as they pleased. Choosing a king would be the last thing on our minds. Hear, hear. But if only the top candidates are protected, couldn't they just systematically crush anyone with half a chance from the lower ranks? Not very sporting. And what would they gain from that? They're competing for the support of the people, not to be the last man standing. The majority of citizens in this country are lowly commoners. Using magic as a shield to crush the weak is cowardly, and may even turn potential followers off. In essence, it is those of low status who control the fates of those above them. This time, the elite do not hold all the power. Then, ultimately, the purpose of the magic is to prevent fighting among the top candidates.
What's going on?
This way, the final decision is left to the will of the people, not which candidate emerges victorious in battle. Perhaps that was the intent all along. I see, even those pompous sanctist leaders must be jolly when feeling the heat then. Oh.
Look at that.
Tension seatbelt.
Stop!
Hang on.
Checking the rock.
Isn't that...
Yes, it's about. Hasn't really changed.
Now what am I to do?
Bleh. Here. Phew, our last voyage sure was a rough one. The sea was calling to us with the pole, and we damn near answered. The pole? That's right. When the sea starts acting eerie-like, we sailors call that the pull. There's mogla crystals what sank to the bottom of the sea, and they can do strange things to boats, dragging them all higgledy-piggledy. See those balls of seawater floating in the distance? That phenomenon happens in town on occasion too, and it chills a sailor to the bone, it does. It's like your feet want to walk on the walls instead of the floor, or like the walls have become the floor. Hard to describe it, really. Well, shit.
Now what am I to do?
Gravitational anomalies. Heard that the songstress Juna's staying in the city. Bet she's a sight for sore eyes. You hear what she wore at the tournament's opening ceremony? Something drop dead gorgeous, I hear. She sings like an angel. Sure wish I could hear it just once. Okay, what are we doing here? The tavern? Okay. Okay. Where? Okay, yeah. We want to go to the tavern, Greatest Catch.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of this?
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, two more.
Want in on this?
The Tomb of Lamente. Of course, I can tell you all about it. The bounty's called Fatolich. People say it's a ghost. That's scary enough of its own, on its own, but the real horror is how it summons a two-headed beast called a Kamenza.
That's between us.
It's not just fighting two enemies at once, that's the problem. When the Kamenza's around, Fatolich's attacks get stronger. It uses powerful dark magic, so I heard from a bounty hunter who narrowly escaped from it with his life. You'd better either prepare ways to protect against magic or use the Kamenza's weakness, wind, to take it out quick. As you might expect, seeing as it's a ghost, Fatolich is weak to light. Couldn't hurt to keep that handy.
Kidding.
Got it. Our best tactic is to devise a way to protect against its magic, and also summon wind and light magic of our own. There's a Gaptaros over there too. Its attacks are incredibly strong after it builds up its power, but I've heard it's weak to spears and bows. That's about it. Watch your step, unless you want your next step to be into the grave. End of the Forsaken Tower.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters.
Ooh.
Is there, is here. It's really the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Can also get there from there.
And there's a campground.
Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Orgos. Be careful when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt. let's just say, so keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. Hey, do you think if we told that Colosseum noble about our exploits at the tower, we'd be able to impress him? No shit, Sherlock.
Hey, listen.
Alright, Alright, it says speak to the seasoned man and other information that you're interested in learning about. With all that out of the way, we're going to be warping around to complete a couple fetch quests. Golem Runner, Pantry, Washroom. Where is the dude? He is here. Oh, I can't go to their location as much as I would want.
All right then.
Let's go to the runner. Alright, so Pantry. And washroom. Okay, and then what? Grand Trod. Deference staffers. Who thinks we've done right? Maria. Take me there. You're the best. Whee! Hello, sir. You may already know, but Flames Day is execution day around here. Parapus executing Parapus. It's like some sick joke. But it's one of the few jobs they'll hire us for, such is life for us Parapus. You. Heard a Sanctoress was executed after the exhibition. Must have been nice. I'd like to hang a big-timer like that, too. We only hang Parapus accused of petty crimes here. More for show than anything. Justice. I've never felt like it existed. Even if it did, there's no redemption for me.
I say that is enough.
Looks like Luis didn't lay waste to Brialhaven the way he did to the Grand Cathedral here. Damn, so the royal funeral was a mere example. We were the only ones to get hit.
Hey, mister.
Hey, Elda, what's really wrong about the Parapus? There's nothing wrong with them. Then why do only Parapus get killed on the platform over there? Do Clamars get killed too? Why is that? I don't know. Inequality exists everywhere. Whoever ends up as king, they wouldn't know a thing about me. Wouldn't even look my way. Well, I just did, so, there's that.
Well, stranger things have happened. Say there.
I heard from my husband that an Elda had a Sanctoress executed at the exhibition. I heard that as well. No one's seen an Elda in years, and then, all of a sudden... Indeed, I thought I'd seen him around the capital too, but up to no good, no doubt. I mean, I'm right behind you folk, so... yeah. Anyway, we're gonna mosey around
Come to think of it,
doing things. Talking to the peeps. The peeps that hate me. I wonder where my mum is now. Are all the people who died flying in the sky like the king? Maybe. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, kid. Bahaha. Did you hear of the blunder one of Luis's followers, Glaudel, made? It was at the exhibition, tantamount to witnessing Luis's own failing. But if you were to compare him to the necromancer at the cathedral before, he just seems far from being Luis's trusted confidant. More like a lackey who's still being observed. What is it you're trying to say, and why do I feel that you always seem to take Luis's side? I'm merely observing the situation. The state religion may be what it is, but were we to suffer any further error... Luis didn't bomb the exhibition. Wouldn't the Colosseum be more worth attacking than the cathedral? Whoops, you heard nothing, boy. At the exhibition of the brave, Sanctifex Fortin's achievement was truly unparalleled. What achievement was that? All I heard was that some sanctoress was executed. Why is that the only thing people know? Now, listen up and listen well. Let me tell you all about the bounty that Sanctifex Fortin hunted.
What is there to be done?
Nobody cares, dude.
Yeah?
Nobody cares.
What in tarnation's going on?
This I cannot fathom.
Hey, did you hear? Sanctoress was executed at the exhibition of the brave. Yes, I never imagined it would come to such a thing. Weren't the candidates supposed to bring the head of a monster they'd hunted?
What are we to do?
I've heard tell of the Sanctoress's misdeeds, but I still can't believe it. How could something like this happen? Closure. I fear the actions of that horrid Sanctoress may stain the reputation of the entire religion. Speaking of which, it happened in Martyra, right? I heard it was that Elda candidate who uncovered the truth there. And Elda. Now that's a rather unexpected candidate, wouldn't you say? Indeed, it seems this tournament never ceases with its surprises. I'm sure that by the end of it, Fortin and Luis won't be the only ones fighting.
Look at that. You're not serious.
He's not on the corner because it's not nighttime. These guys, though. Or the people walking about all look like monsters. Calm down, it's all in your mind. It's not like we have man-eating monsters like they do in Martyra. Yeesh. Too soon. Right. Gold Beetle has been added here. Starting from the herb cellar, head south. On the 4th stall, you'll spot it hovering on some spices. Oh, it's right there.
You're not getting off the hook for that. Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Let's check the market for a fishmonger that knows Strahl's father. After finding him, he informs us that merchant in front of the cathedral knows about Strahl's inheritance. Go to the capital merchant just a short walk away and have a chat so we can bring Strahl here next time.
Hey, mister!
Well met, eh?
Hello. Just between you and me, but I know it's you who saved the cathedral. When I heard rumors about you from the exhibition, I knew them to be true straight away. Good work exterminating the monster in Martyra. Honestly, I think the country really ought to consider hiring you. Yeah, I know. And it's not exactly easy. Fresh fish, get your fresh fish. I've got bargains. Okay, fine. That reminds me, I had business, fishmonger. I should do the thing. Okay. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Hold up. Special delivery from Mom. Okay. Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here, and it's all as fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Straw's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia. And just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son? Really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. I'm looking for his inheritance. What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once, when some pain-in-the-arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, eh?
Oh, what'll I do? That
And I suspect it's this one.
And what do you want?
Do you want? You are not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. Straw's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish.
Indeed. I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. You're still suspicious of me. What should I say next? Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. Huh, how interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself, and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count of Halia, that I remember, was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met. Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story, and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it. I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I prefer to share with him directly. Please, bring him with you when you are able. Absolutely, sir. I found the person who was entrusted the Count's inheritance. I should let Strahl know immediately. Meanwhile, floating on a sword, while I check a guide. Okay, so we did that. Right, we need to go into the tavern on Main Street. Roger's iffy. Julian's got his head in the clouds. Rudolph and Lena are absolutely out of the question. I can't shake the impression that a lot of the candidates decided to run on a whim. But what do you make of that Elda kid? I mean, an Elda king would never be recognized by the Montario folk. They've all got sticks up their arses. That'll change. I guarantee it.
Beg pardon?
Wait. Aren't you the Elda from the exhibition of the Brave? You know, the one that everyone says captured that sanctoress from Martira. I've heard all the rumors about that dreadful town. It is absolutely mad that the Lady of the Domain would keep a human. I wonder how you were able to find such a place. Perhaps Eldar are simply drawn to such awful things.
Who's the not becomes king. I swear.
God, if I'm so shade.
You're not serious.
Hi. His Eminence Forden defeated the great monster ravaging the East Sea and presented its head at the exhibition of the Brave. Hey, I don't care about that. Tell me more about that sanctoress, the one that was raising a human inside her castle. The details about that incident have yet to be confirmed. Besides, it is far more noteworthy that His Eminence was able to cut down that giant monster. Good God, man. Why have we needed this... Wait. Why have we needed this long to decide upon a king? Was His Majesty in the sky so dissatisfied with His Eminence Forden? His Majesty has me positively baffled. But in the end, His Eminence will clearly demonstrate he is the righteous choice. Indeed, so we should all hope. I simply cannot stand to see all those fools strutting about, posturing as candidates. Looking for more folk to talk to. Because I like talking to the folk. You there, Elda. Your very presence is disrupting my prayers. Do I need to spell it out for you? I'm telling you to leave. My word, not only are you an Elda, but dull-witted to boot. Dude, I've got business.
Hey,
We heard you started offering something outside the ordinary for sale. Would you happen to have any flowers we can buy? Oh, indeed. We now sell rainbow flowers. It is not a fresh flower, however, but a handcraft. Its resplendent rainbow colors and soul-soothing beauty are highly regarded by the believers here. It's rather valuable, but I shall be happy to give it to you for a trifling donation. Yeah, wouldn't expect anything for free here. There's something about it that's unusual. I bet that boy would be happy to get one. The Sanctor did say it was valuable too, so it's worth a closer look. Purify first. Do that one. Thrifty Abacus. We're fine. Nah, you know what? Money is no object. Investor's Abacus. Here? Rainbow flower. That's not bad. You're welcome, sir. Let's go ahead and buy everything. Hello. Anelda, just what would possess someone like you to step into an igniter shop? These are luxury goods, well outside your price range, so why even take interest? Even could you afford it, you'd not be able to handle it properly. It's not true. Huh, bold words, but empty nonetheless. The act of using an igniter requires imagination, and such a feat is beyond your meager kind. Or meager mind, rather. To manifest the effects of magic as you wish it, one needs the power to precisely envision the details of the phenomenon, as though mapping it out within your mind. This is the definition of a spell. You know, master mages can even draw out the formula for more advanced spells before they cast them. But only a handful of people can control such high-level magic. That's why magic igniters make sense for the more mechanically minded noble. Magic igniters contain a circuit-like mechanism inside them that replaces the need for a formula. In this way, the igniter's spell becomes available to the bearer. Did you even comprehend all that? Such complex workings require high prices and high minds. Sure they do, dude. Igniters might be, fine. Can we do appraisals? Yeah. False monk's robes.
Now then.
I want at least one of each. Huh. Mage group strength. Mage shield wave. Mage agility wave? Fascinating. Alright, that's enough. We'll figure out when to use those at a later time. Alright, bitch. What you got? Who allowed an Elden to Grand Trad? I heard you went to Brylehaven for the exhibition of the brave. I was relieved to hear that I wouldn't have to see you lurking around my neighborhood anymore. But how is it that you've returned so quickly? That's not a distance you can cover in just a few days. Creepy Elda tricks, no doubt. If she hates you so much, why does she seem so obsessed? Let's just leave her alone.
Is Mr. Luis gonna be the new kid?
Ugh. I'm a little headachy right now, but it's fine. His Eminence Forden is too generous. He should have simply assumed the throne instead of holding this silly tournament. Lesser tribes and pagans, it's because they've been given this false hope that dangerous elements like Luis have been allowed to thrive. Absolutely. Though I don't believe there are any candidates that can truly compete with His Eminence Forden. Hello. Heard about you and what occurred at the exhibition. Seems like you've been working quite hard for the throne. I'm still a Sanctist, but color me impressed. You have my support, so please take this. Cool? We like it? Some foodstuffs are good. Anything else? Oh, right, this guy. Hello. You're that Alda candidate I've heard about. What are you doing in a place like this? Not that I care or anything. Hey, have you been to the tavern in Brylehaven yet? I hear their fresh fish pair well with an ocean of booze. Oh, wouldn't that be great? Yeah, it would be great. Oh my god. Boom. Did you hear? At the exhibition of the brave in Brylehaven, there was a fellow who brought a sanctoress of the church. That sanctoress's issues aside, don't you think it's wrong that he's slandering the good name of the church, all to bolster his own reputation? But he saved that town from her, didn't he? We can't be sure that he's a bad person. Oh, man. sore on my tongue. I fall in love with your gauntlet runner more and more every time I see it. But wait, when did you come back to Grand Trot? How strange. There's no way I'd have missed seeing this gauntlet runner arrive. You're that Elda. Hold on. Weren't you in Brialhaven? And since when was this gauntlet runner parked here? No, this is too bizarre, that I failed to notice gauntlet runner in the first place. Yeah, good luck with that.
Right.
Forbidden technology and magic.
What is there to do now?
There's this thing people have named the King's Rock in front of the Grand Cathedral, have you seen? Faces are beginning to appear upon it. That's right. Lord Milo's face has emerged from the rock. His carved visage was like a beautiful sculpture. Indeed, but regardless, even if your face does show up there, it's only attractive candidates like Milo who benefit from it. The other day, some scoundrel tried to take off with some impure mog this thing made. He's been sentenced to hang at the gallows in Sunshade Row. You're thinking the same, aren't you, you little knave? But hear me, do anything suspicious, and it'll be off to gallows with you two. Off to the gallows. Alright, well, we got that. Purchase the rainbow flower, right. Capital Merchant, just short walk away, have a chat. Okay, warp back to Brialhaven.
Where to?
To where? Specifically? Starbury Street, or Seabury Street, rather. Poof! Off we go.
Yeah?
Alright, so we got that going. Give the kindly boy the flowers, get more tolerance, work to Martira. Did you perhaps bring that rainbow flower for me? Here you are. Thanks. Wow, look at it. It's all sparkly. This is gonna be great. So next, just got to give this flower to my friend and say, I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on there, kid. You really think he should confess to your friend in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead? Well, that wouldn't be good. But I'm too scared. I wish I could be brave like you. You almost ran right out the city gates looking for a flower. That sounds pretty brave to me. Alright, I'll take this flower and I'll be honest about how I feel. And I've got to tell my friend how great you are. Aw, you're embarrassing me. Well, he's got a big heart for someone so small. You never know. Maybe he'll bring some more people to the cause.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Not terrible.
All right.
More tolerance. And a couple supporters. Yay. What you got? I'm sure this flower will make my friend happy. Thanks, mister. Good luck in your tournament thing. I'll be brave and try my best to. Yay. Alright, so now
All right.
let's get to Martira, and where do we need to pop in? Mesmer Eyes Apothecary. Okay.
Let's go.
Poof! We're here. With the sand flash going on. Anyway. There's a gold beetle now just sitting inside the red bag of spice near the right set of stairs. Here? Let's Strange light, gold beetle, okay. Calracket Road, another gold beetle. Wow. Fascinating. Sand flashes upon us. There are so many conversations. Lady Joanna, she said the incidents in the town were resolved, but I didn't think this is what she meant. Justice shall be served to the guilty, she said. Why say that if you're the guilty party? It's no wonder Barden's got such a long face lately. Just when he thought he had a big win under his belt, too. To be betrayed by the lady you staked your life on serving. That's real hard to swallow. We thought we could stand this town back up again after the kidnappings. Then this happens. What choice do we have but to carry on? Aye, not much choice indeed. We were lucky enough to survive, and I worry for the future of this town. Yeah. Cattle Racket Road, was it? I think so. I can't remember if this is the right way or not. Probably isn't. Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, what are we looking for? Start from the Thoroughfare Square entrance. Look straight ahead at the standalone cow and you'll spot the beetle. Doesn't matter. I'll find it. Doesn't matter where I come from. That voice we heard. Was it a human? Oh, that makes me even more frightened. I was happier not knowing. Yes, it was. That mastermind, the mastermind behind all those horrid incidents, was the Sanctoress? Isn't that just the worst outcome imaginable? But I've heard that you donated to the bereaved families. You don't feel even a little betrayed, showing compassion for this wretched town. No, I don't. You are all right with me. Okay, and here, over there. Okay, makes sense. Insect, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. The tavern, classy woman, benevolent bread. I nearly forgot about that one. Anybody about to speak with about current events that I have not already? I heard the whole story about the Sanctoress, how she was with the kidnapper and all. She was with the kidnapper? Such a horrifying story. And they're saying she raised some sort of monster. Awful. Just awful.
Can't believe it.
You.
Actually,
Can't believe about Lady Joanna. A long while ago, I painted a portrait of her when she was pregnant. If that child grew up, perhaps the future would have been different. Yes. I have no doubt it would have been very different. Alright, in we go. Yeah. Hey,
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you've brought. A dish with a soft texture that uses mellow milk. Benevolent bread.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you have chosen. It would seem this is little more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk, you have used the mellow milk that Martyra prides itself on. This smooth softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for. So I take it we pass? Indeed. The people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them the spark to move forward again. Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Cool. I wanted to bring smiles back to the faces of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors. Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring the people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. You're too kind. It's a lesson I learned in my years at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strove to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now, I fear I must take my leave. Places to be. Why, I am going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed, after all. In having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft. If, by chance, you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Well, now we've got a world-class cook on our side. We better give this all we've got. Sure. We've wrapped up everything we can do, so let's head over to Barden and see how he's doing. Okay. It's you. How fare ye in your travels? For you to be in Martira of all places? Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or another, and I shan't make you tardy for that. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Like what?
Thank you.
Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with you on all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything. But still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone is clamoring for me to be governor. I guess it doesn't matter. You're popular. You're just that popular, Barden. And I'm pleased to hear it, but it's just 'cause I'm captain of the guard.
still, though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. Dreck. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them? Everything's a challenge. Everything we're doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always? I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. That's true. We can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision. I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. Hold on. Something's weird. Why? Well, this is bullshit. I don't get it. I'm watching you. My macro's doing weird shit. Once again. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town, like you. I can sense Barton's extraordinary determination and faith in me.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Commander Enlightenment, okay. Barton, you finally decided to do what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide. I need to lead you. Okay. We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take-charge kind of man. Too true. A sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well,
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hated it when you chased them around during hide-and-seek. The wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it. But that's how you play hunter and prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town. Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. Parted ways with him, blah. Okay. Hibblety-fibblety. There are more people in Luis's Gauntlet Runner at night, so you'll need to sneak in during the day. Make sure to secure an infiltration route to Luis's room before the day of the soiree. Back to Brawlhaven Tavern. Alright, hold on. Feel free to listen to some music from the Elegant Performer. This time of Martira? Back to Martira? There's also a calm ferry nearby. Oh. So we meet again. My search for fine music always seems to lead me to you. Might I transform your memories into a heartfelt song? It'll be just 250 reeve. Play some music.
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Martira. Ah, Martira. A town where the people's reserved and reliable nature is punctuated by an inescapable undercurrent of sadness. It's a place where the dancing sands of the wasteland give way to a gentle carpet of green as a solemn road weaves its way through the valley. A stone stairway rises above the vale, offering a gallery of vistas from which the town's simple scenery can be seen. And of course, the lonely grandeur of its old castle, reaching far into the sky. Now, listen to my song. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen.
I'm just incredible.
What about now? Also a calm fairy. Calm fairy? Where? Oh, right there. Hello. Are you here to listen to the music too? Kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True. Maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is really soothing right now. Wow, didn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with. Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. They play music a lot here, though. So come rest your weary soul anytime. Just like that, they were gone. Alright, the bazaar. North, speak to the gambling man. Let's wager will be rank 2011 by August 13th.
I'm just
Between 20 and 11. Okay.
Oh, hey!
Wow, port cities at night definitely have their own atmosphere. Why don't we go take a look around? If you ever need help, just ask. I'm fine. I'm just wandering, you know. Wandering is part of the fun. Oh, now, if it isn't my darling Eldon boy, you've become quite famous, and so customers tell me. But I must say, I pity that sanctoress losing the distinction between a monster and her own child. Not having children is the best option, in my opinion, especially with our country in such turmoil. Damn. That bastard definitely cheated me. Hey there, Elder Kid. You look too naive to know the first thing about betting, but I can still tell you think that gambling stalls cheating people too, right? What are you talking about? Keeping it under your hat, eh? Not that anything good comes of gambling. If you're a betting man, poke your nose around the night market, but watch your wallet. Whinging at you seems to have calmed me right down. Thanks, kid. Tell you what, let me give you something interesting about the Merchant's Bazaar Pier. The small one, mind you. As long as the weather holds up, they host diving competitions there. You should take advantage of everything the ocean has to offer while you're in Brylehaven. Bugger me, that's what I should have done instead of gambling.
On.
This guy's got problems, but that competition does sound interesting. Maybe you should check it out when you're free. I'll do it eventually. I'm sure. Hello. Hello, Alonzo. Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. Sure, I can do that. That's what I'd like to say. I don't have enough. You're not particularly ready. Pity. No, I am not. But that's all right. I wasn't really prepared for that kind of thing anyway. Wasn't expecting it. Hello. Recently, I heard a monster sunk a well-built ship, cargo and all, on a day still as glass, with neither wind nor waves, no less. Fie. Seems like we won't be able to go to sea for the moment, but between Brylehaven's stalwart sailors and our fine ships, can't anything be done? These days, sailing out there is tantamount to suicide. But, well, if we had some sort of aquatic gauntlet runner. Uh-huh. Thinking about it. Hey, elder newcomer. Used to life in Brylehaven yet? The sea here at night is beautiful. I could listen to the sound of the waves forever. But if Lord Louis ordered it, I'd burn this whole city to the ground. You're one of us now, so if the order comes down, be ready. Here, take this, a small gift for our new friend. Latest flag. For this sworn oath, precondition yourself for what must be done.
What am I gonna do? Eh? Gone clammy all over. I wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's.
Spying Louis's gauntlet runner into harbor makes me jealous. Maybe I should join his private army, too. Boy, you promised you'd only have one drink. Getting smashed and sighing over Louis. If word gets out, you'll be discharged, and worse. Huh? In the past, you admired Louis, didn't you? You was telling tales about how he could hunt humans without an igniter. What sort of drunken nonsense are you spouting now? I've heard nasty rumors about that magic sword of his, but still.
That's the one from the exhibition.
2-minute timer in my face. I think this is a good time for a break. I want to get another snack here, so BRB. Alright, I'm back. What were you doing again? Merchant's Bazaar, gambling man. Okay. Right, and we're talking to most people. If not all.
Wonderful.
I think we're okay, actually.
All right then.
Merchant Bazaar.
Hey, you there?
Hey, you know those crystals that float up in the sky? They look like flying creatures, but they're actually a type of magua. They can be collected in alpine regions and used for gauntlet runner parts. Now, I bet you're wondering why I'm suddenly dropping knowledge on you. Well, it's because I'm bored. You ever thought about what it's like to be on guard all through the night? Yeah, such boredom.
Yeah? Thank you kindly.
These things happen. I feel you. Working through the night for some poor bastard that's got it just slightly better than you. My dear, you've brought the money for me like a good boy, haven't you? Heh, look, I won my last bet. This is enough, isn't it? Indeed. Well then, lucky you, tonight may just be special. Uh-huh. Courtesans.
See there.
Blast this heat.
Isn't this grand?
Uh-huh. Betting man.
What's up?
You're the elder everyone's been whispering about, aren't you? I enjoyed the performance you gave at the exhibition of the brave. It was quite the gamble to offer a sanctoress as your head. Took guts, and probably no small amount of skill. Seems to me you've got a gift for making your own luck, and swinging the odds in your favor. Take it from a gambler. Maybe I'd like to press that luck of yours. I'm running a special bet on tournament participants right now. Care to take a punt? I'll give it a shot. Wait, are you serious? If you lose money here, who knows how far it'll set us back. Oh, upset your fairy friend, have I? Can't have that. How about you decide after I've explained, though, alright? It's a bet on the rank of a certain young elder candidate. That would be you, mind. Your wager is... you know what. How about you pick it yourself? If you're successful, I'll pay you back double. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament. Interesting idea, isn't it? Is he serious? What's the catch? What are you thinking? I'll give it a shot. Nice one. Besides, if your goal is to be king, you've got to take some risks. Now let's gamble. What rank do you think you can reach by August 13th? By August 13th, guide says between 20 and 11. So I'll do that. Excellent. Now, how much are you wagering? As high as it'll go, because that's pretty low. Fascinating, and with that, the bargain is struck. Check the results in 20 days, and don't forget, you've got to come back here to collect your money.
Isn't this grand?
Okay.
Now what am I to do?
Shady pagan. You exposed them, the crimes of that sanctoress. I've got my eye on you.
What am I to do?
Bastard Jin thinks he's so clever, saying whatever he thinks folks want to hear, but he'll never pull one over on us Brylehaven merchants.
Now what am I to do?
Alright, what else am I doing? Gambling man, wager, head to the King's Rock, check the podium to defeat Jin, or debate Jin. Okay, that makes sense. Let's check around for other people that may have conversations. Because I like conversations. Hello.
Frankly,
Who is this all the support a pagan can muster? What? Wait. So is this all the support a pagan can muster at a sanctus event? Oh, Yufa. I am so sorry. Perhaps attempting this plan was madness from the start. Man seems worried about something.
Well met, eh?
We'll probably talk to him more later.
Isn't this rad?
Okay, we're doing the debate now.
Now what am I to do?
I can do something for everyone.
Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption, injustice, I'll never stand for those. I see, so that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. If you can put the future you are imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. Yes. You're the one who offered up that sanctoress. He may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas.
I can do something for
My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained? That's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice? Of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Clemar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure that they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Wow, this Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. Can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. Jin is really working the crowd. How should I appeal? Guide says... we should help anyone. We should help anyone.
I will help anyone.
Everyone is deserving of our help, regardless of tribe. What? And how are we supposed to do that? You're nothing but a sham. Pretty sure they're saying the exact same thing in different ways. Leonid's rather wet behind the ears, but it makes me want to support him. If anyone's a swindler here, it's Jin. Damned brat. At this rate, my whole life is on the chopping block.
I knew it!
You were great in that debate. You left the other candidate begging for mercy. You won over a lot of people. They got you a little something to show their support.
For me?
This experience is...
All right.
5 coins. Holy shit. For eloquence. After listening to the concerns of the people, blah-de-da. We're getting there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ugh.
Luis,
The day of the soiree is approaching. We need to secure our infiltration route to Luis's quarters before then. We must reclaim the formula without raising suspicion. Then at long last, we will finally have the means to break the prince's curse. The prince's fate is in our hands. This plan is risky, but we have to see it through. 19 days until Luis's soiree. Let us proceed with the utmost caution. Storm.
It's really coming down.
Her voice? I rely on him too much, I must. I'm the mind, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so what are we up to? On this fine, rainy day, with a torrential downpour. Head to the King's Rock and check the podium debate Glodell. Okay.
Well met, eh?
Anybody else to talk to that I haven't? Doesn't seem like it.
Where to?
Which is merchants, I think. I think the podium is also a travel point. Can't really be sure though.
Awful weather.
Now what am I to do?
Who wants to listen to a henchman like Glodell giving speeches? Louis should be here talking to us directly. No kidding. The world I want is a complete and utter meritocracy. The elites aren't strong, the strong are elite.
I see.
I see. So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? I will.
What business do you have with me?
What's this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's a battle of words you want, I accept the challenge. I prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Louise's sake. You'll realize soon enough that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone in need shtick is farce, and I can't believe anyone is falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold. When I take my place upon the throne, I will reform this rigged society into a true meritocracy. We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I will appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's true equality. He's certainly abrasive, but he makes a good point. Haven't we heard all this before, though? Liddell's winning over the crowd, blah, blah, blah. Okay, what? You only parrot Louise.
Hang on.
Your words are mere echoes of Louise. Do you have any original ideas? My words? You don't understand. Count Louise and I have simply come to the same conclusions. If that's the case, then I'd honestly rather support Lord Louise. Right, I had the same feeling as Leonid. Glad it wasn't just me.
Damn it!
Of course these fools wouldn't understand. That was an amazing debate. A lot of people appreciated what you said, yeah.
Works for me.
All right.
Fascinating. For listening to the people, blah blah blah. We are getting there. Back to the tavern. To the Gauntlet Runner, accompany Haizme to the Yuja village.
Alright then.
Okay.
Let's go.
To the runner! Pantry!
Oh,
Washroom.
alright then.
To Haizme.
Apologies. Ah, it's you.
Why, hello there. For all the time we spend in battle, it's good to rest our wings every once in a while, eh? I've been thinking of the Yuja village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long. Can't say if they'll still accept me. I'm practically a stranger now. Let's go see.
Yes.
Right then. I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Martira. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
Tadari, it's me, Haizme. I've returned, and I've something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just.
Although, I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I don't mind. That doesn't bother me. Thank you for bearing with me. Haizme, is that you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the ears were any kinder to you, Todari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this? This is Leonard, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Your boy's gone on ahead, then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but I see. Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely, and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, having shaken the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head. And, of course, I'd go whinging to Tadari about it. Adorable. So even you were a cute kid once. Having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here. The boy wasn't even born in the village. Do you hear? Not very welcoming. It's like you're not welcome here. Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss. I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed. Thank you. Oh, Master Tadari. The urn of bones is gone. What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. Hear a voice from somewhere. Tadari was just too afraid to refuse him, that's all. Show yourself. Stop hiding and show yourself. I'm sorry, Heismay, I cannot excuse the villagers' behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders, still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. I became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my soul's salvation. Eyes may sing, doodly doodly doo. Scion's skill, thief lineage, 2 inheritors. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned. Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't time to waste. You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It is my duty as chief. No, as one who would see justice done. There's an unease in the village. For today, I think it is at best you leave. Very well. Heismay and I return to the city.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Somehow,
Word is, a great number of the city's soldiers have been injured. It would seem they had a run-in with a human. The group that was attacked was comprised mainly of new recruits out on a training exercise. Many of their injuries are quite grave, I'm afraid. How horrible. Is there nothing we can do? We've already taken on a related request, haven't we? Let's go gather those medicinal ingredients so that they can treat the injured. Well, of course. Damn, rain every day. The day after tomorrow is Forgiveness Day, where stores throughout the city have the biggest sales of the year. Can't wait. Okay, so what's the next thing? We on the 25th now. Gauntlet Runner, Pantry, Washroom, Toilet. And infiltrate Charadrius for the first time.
All right then.
Okay.
Let's go.
So the Gauntlet Runner, Pantry.
Got it.
Washroom. turlet. Boy, 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 boy. Saving. Right here. Alright, time for a first foray into the dungeon of the hour. Or the stream, rather. Okay. This will be a series of boss battles. To prepare for this, I used some AXP items to do the following. Have Magic Seeker inherit Tetra Break on the protagonist. Magic Seeker.
What now?
Are you fucking kidding me? Good God. From where? I'm playing a completely different build from his. Okay, Straw, raise Commander to rank 9 for Formation of Vigor. Why? Unlock Wizard, rank 6. Have Magic Knight inherit Kandera, and equip Slash Dodge. Highs may move to Gunner. Really now? It's not what I was expecting. Tetra Break here.
All right.
Steel, Blizz. Yeah, I'll just move you to this, because we've been working on that. Okay, so that's the protagonist role, more or less. Formation of Vigor at rank 9 for the commander. Hulkenberg is our commander. And she is not very close to that yet. Okay. Okay, Hulkenberg wants to unlock Wizard Archetype rank 6 and have Magic Knight inherit Kandera and equip Slash Dodge. Really? This guy is nowhere close to taking her role. I don't even know, man.
All right.
Kandera and what again? Slash Dodge. I mean, they weren't exactly preparing me for this. Well, we can give this one Kandera instead. Okay, so slash dodge would be on this guy. Yeah. Just have him use it, you know? And instead of Skullcracker, how about Knight's Proclamation as a sort of meat shield kind of thing? Even though he's a bit squishy in this build. Just a bit. Either that or bring it over here. Instead of Skullcracker, you have slash dodge and Blizz. And you don't have Wizard yet. I'm really trying to give people the most accessible build, but it's turning out not that great. Unlocking the Wizard archetype also got me 15 different archetypes studied, so I went to Academia to report this to Moore. Moore did that. He then issues the request, Moore's Task Chapter 4, Turmoil. Yeah. Sonth is weak to ailments, so slap on Poison, Burn, Sleep, and anything else you have to disable him from attacking. Okay. I guess I'll be the gunner. Sorry, I hit the Windows key. Lift gunner, right. Sleep shot, poison shot. Comeback victory. HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat, that's fine. Blizzaw. Kandera. You never know. No. Okay. Have slash dodge on him now. We have Commander with Kandera. We have Magic Seeker with Tetra Break and Wind Dodge and Cyclone and all that goodness. Not a whole lot of high-ranking stuff. But we do have this. So what were we missing? So we have a gunner, just in general. That's fine. Stroll doesn't have Mage Knight. Because he doesn't have Wizard. We have a commander with Kandera, which isn't exactly the thing we want. We wanted a commander with Formation of Vigor. So I might want to pump it in there. That seems like the most important thing.
To greater heights.
Fiery Strike, Formation of Vigor 9. Getting there.
I've acquired a new power.
Perfect. Okay, now what we also need Kandera seems to be order of the day, so use that shit if you got it. Wizard, rank 6. Magic Knight, Kandera. Straw, what do you need for Magic Knight? You need Knight to be 20 and Mage to be 10. However, we need Mage to be 20 to get Wizard for Condera. And Straw would only have Knight's Proclamation, so let's go ahead and bump that. Noble Resolve,
Right. I can
etc. First Aid is good, we like it. And I think that's the best I could have done for the moment. Well, it's kind of ragtag, but you know. Right. It's not Zoneth, it's Zonth. There's no E there. Let's see. Poison, burn, sleep, and anything else you have to disable him from attacking. Okay.
What now?
We have items for that, right? Let's see. Decrease stats. Removing all buff effects from all enemies. Amnesty Talisman. Interesting. Corrosive Acid. Matter Break Hammer. Spells. Malady. Paralysis. Hex. We got a lot of that. Because I fucking killed a lot. So hexes, poisons, charm, sleep, rage. Paralysis is there too. I don't have anything to directly inflict a burn, but maybe I can go to a shop or three
Let's go.
to grab those.
The goods are cheap.
Tinned Torpor. Attack. Not the greatest. It's afternoon, so we can't go to the magic shops.
All right then. Where to?
Martira. This one. Go poof.
Thank you.
Notebook of Remembrance. We should get more of that. Slumberthorn. Not bad. Elitist flag. We don't need it.
What now?
Wait. Have I anything to appraise? No.
All right then.
Okay, back to the capital for some... Where are you? Save from East Church.
Let's go.
Comfort.
And what is it?
Stunning arrow. We've got enough. Yeah.
All right then.
The Gloam Hall is closed.
Where to?
To Brylehaven and the things.
Let's go. Yeah?
All right then.
You know what? Let's go to Academia. See if Moore has any ideas. And cat. I see a cat I must pat.
Do make yourself at home. All right.
The more complex the effect of magic, the more its workings require transcription. Not solely to reproduce it, you understand, but also for safety. A method of reversal is essential for maintaining control and preventing accidents. I dare say that's the principle behind my rigorous archetype research. I am duty-bound to ensure its safety before releasing it to the public. Though the arcana involved is rather more complex than that of a single spell, and so the research goes on and on and on. Okay. Good to know. Anything else to see here? Nope. What about back here? I don't know.
You're coming.
Yeah. I will. Okay, I think I might be as ready as I'll ever be. And this could take a while before it's actually complete, so why don't we get after it? Bit of a ragtag group, but my dude, we gotta do something.
Let's go.
First, we'll need to make our way through the crew quarters. We've really got to keep our wits about us to succeed at this.
You see?
To procure the keys, we shall need to defeat whoever is in charge of each area. Slipping into Luis's private quarters and stealing the formula. A mad plan, to be sure, but it seems we've little recourse. We should expect a great many guards within. Care must be taken with every step, lest we rouse suspicion. I think we're screwed no matter what, but, you know. Done that, done that. Zonth. What else you have to disable him from attacking? Okay.
Got it?
We got to secure a route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the cursed formula. She's sneaking in a gauntlet runner? Yeah. Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion. course.
So,
Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold. We've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers. Crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
Hey, you.
Hi. Damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. Can barely recognize me own face anymore. Your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Louise. Just wait. One day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping and make sure he don't ever wake up. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse. He did. He was furious. He's just worried about the times leaving his old arse behind. That, or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days. Boy, mate, did you hear? The master sergeant, you know, the drunk? Well, he got absolutely smashed, then took out any enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. He never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's 'cause he's never lost. He'd be a force to be reckoned with if he could put down the bottle.
Oi, oi.
Hey, new guy, no loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates, or worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he tortured to death in just the last year, and you never see him coming. So straighten up.
Oi.
everything's pretty standard.
That reminds me.
I heard Juna sing the other day, and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Louis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress. And first and foremost among them has got to be the helmsman.
It's all clear.
Alright, looks like we talked to everybody for the info. Over to the right. Crew quarters. Oh, might want to talk to more of them.
What the hell?
You're the rookie? Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is going to take it easy on you just 'cause you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Louis does things.
Oh, that's just great.
See the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Would love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all this damned grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention. Then we'll get to work in the cushy areas further inside.
Really now?
I heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you've got to put your life on the line for Lord Louis. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have. Uh-huh. Say that.
You win some, you lose some. Take it with you, though.
White Hawk wings.
Right now.
Yes. Good. Huh? Halt! Where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. don't make me repeat that. Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule. That's why. It's for ranking officers only. Like Sergeant Xanth. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your arse back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Xanth. Isn't he that hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. 'Twould be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument. No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guard's sight? If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
Hey,
Boy, how's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the 2 door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. I saw the guards giving you a hard time, you know? They aren't all that bad as it goes. Just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you.
The hell?
Guards chased you off? Of course they did. They're not gonna take a kid like you seriously. A rookie's got to make a name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face. Oh, you really want into the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't you? If you really want in there that badly, I'd wager you could sneak in when the guards ain't around. Assuming such a thing is possible, mind you.
What should we do?
So, what's our next course of action? 'Twould seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea, just watch. An idea? What are you planning? You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there. I wouldn't dream of going back there. You must understand, I only came back to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Ah, you want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap. I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? Heh, my shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt. Well, here we go.
yes.
Whoa.
Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze. We should seize this opening. Go now. Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group. And we know precious little about what's beyond that door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they are assured the area is clear, prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? 'Tis a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out? Well, Captain, you go. Heismay.
That's fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet, Luis employs nary a Ujiv beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception? She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much. Then it would seem that scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our choice. Hulkenberg,
Leave it to me.
say no more. Shall be done. Regardless of their numbers, I'll rout the lot of them. You will? We can't call any attention to ourselves, remember? Perhaps matters of stealth lay outside of your expertise. You are rather tall, and you can't seem to help standing out to some degree. Well, I cannot dispute that. Perhaps we should rethink our approach. I'll go, then. Now that's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with High as May. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task. And besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way. Fine.
We're off.
Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now, while we have the chance.
All right.
I hope you realize this'll be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zant's, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
And it looks... Hold on. And it looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Let's knock out the guards. Well, I don't know about that. Cut straight across, no.
All good.
Nice and clean. I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure. Then we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out. I'll help you with the face sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the If you enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing A to stun them. You can also use left trigger face sight for a wider view. Now, with the aid of face sight, stun all the enemies to secure an infiltration route for your allies. Alright, let's go.
Watch out! Okay. I don't like this. God, that's done.
This should be enough. They won't find us here.
Okay. Watch out! Let's do it.
Could you not drop face sight when I am navigating, please?
God, that's done.
Should be enough.
Yeah.
Stealth.
I don't like this. All right.
Well, that's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Zant's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can sense anything. Someone's in there, and they're alone. Now's our chance. Then let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk. But a commotion would bring others running. Need to obtain the key.
That reminds me.
Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Zant? He was described as a huge man clad in armor. He must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? We should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned that a different strategy, like using poisons or burns, might be more effective. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Zonth. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up. I'm swapping out my earbuds for the fresh ones. Alright, please connect. I don't want any trouble. Just connect. So how y'all doing tonight? It's a good Monday night, relatively speaking. I don't get it. These things. Earbuds are bullshit. Okay, hold on. Break time for earbuds. BRB. Alright, they work. Huzzah. Okay. If we follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Zonth. Let's take care of him before we get found out and this whole plan goes belly up. Alright, let's get into Sergeant Xanth's chamber. Ready? Okay. Gotcha. Let's do this. And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runts from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups. Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind-the-ears recruits have with Zonth. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct? Oh, I'd expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough to just hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Louis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from scrappers. What? Wait, what? Boot scrapers. Boot scrapers, okay. You want in that door, you'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key. Are you deft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Zanth. Damn right we are. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter. I'll beat some sense into you. It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword. By clanging your heads together. How fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to, after all. We shan't be defeated here. We need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, and we're dead meat. Let's wreck him. I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Croissant in 3 turns or less. Fireblade Rider. Maybe. Adventurous Curiosity, Critical Rate. Heat Riser, no.
This doesn't feel right.
Sleep, Charm, Hex, Paralysis. We do Paralysis. Worked. Nice. Sleep Shot, Poison Shot. Probably Poison.
I shall vanquish evil. What a mess.
Fungal for Malady. Poison. Well, we did poison already. What am I doing?
Blade in hand.
Fiery Strike. Medium physical damage. Physical fire damage to one enemy. May inflict burn.
Oh, mystic fire.
Take this! Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself!
Okay, so Tetra Break. Enemies repel physical. We could do that later. Well, we did that. Fungal. Yeah, we could do fungal.
This should work.
Perhaps not.
Curse.
It should work.
Charm, maybe. Slumber. Did it work on him? I can't even tell.
It is best to conserve.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Doesn't really say.
Wish we knew their affinities.
Oh,
Only
power
one way
of
to find
kings!
Wind. Was it wind? Not sure. Cyclone, heavy magic damage 1. Maybe.
No. I'll use what I must. Maelstrom!
Okay. Sleep shot.
Here's through! Just a scratch. No holding back! What a mess. Let's get on with it!
Protect guard, magic guard.
Something else.
I don't even know.
No point wasting this.
3 turns or less.
Night!
What about Blizz?
Just a scratch.
Come on, Doc.
Condera? I don't know.
Just a scratch.
What's the matter?
You'll need to do better than that.
Yeah, I know. Can't retry.
String hollow.
All bark and where's the bite, little doggies? A bold move coming to me with so little to back up your boasting. I'll give you that. I'm calling the guardsmen. Treachery to an officer is treachery against Lord Louis himself. You'll pay for it with your lives. Damn it all. You're so close to the formula. Then this is how it ends? The hell are you talking about? Don't matter. You're shark chum now. Your Highness, forgive me. I know, fantasy is dead. Start from autosave, start from this morning. No, restart from autosave. Okay. Chamber is here. Is there anything else? Can't really go anywhere else. Record.
Yep. Ready? Yep.
Go. Alright. Do the fast forwarding. Damn right. Okay.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies.
It's on 3 turns or less.
Magic Seeker! On me, we go together.
Heat riser twice. Why is there heat riser twice?
I must be sure.
Strange. Alright, hold on. Weak to ailment, so slap on poison, burn, sleep, and anything else. Poison, burn, sleep. Anything else you have to disable him.
This should work.
Come forth, royal soul. Come on!
Already did poison, but fine.
I shall vanquish evil. Hold on. Go for it.
For all that we strive for! Burn!
A favor, if I may.
Gunner! Here's through! Ah.
Okay, so
Looks like we can't brew.
what do we know about him?
Knight! Be frozen! Ah. Just a scratch.
With blade in hand!
Formation of Vigor, Candera? Okay.
Oh, power of kings.
Cyclone. No.
Gunner!
Sleep.
Just a scratch. Take this!
Okay, well, he didn't.
Take this! Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself!
Alright, we can retry.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll use what I must.
Oh. Fungal, maybe? Paralysis is good. Hex is okay. He doesn't use magic, though. Charm? No. Stun. Sleep.
No holding back! Let's get on with it! Not the right move.
Doesn't really have much. Maybe Malady. Or poison.
Let's
Do
try
poison. Bum-ba-dum.
Justice prevailed!
Fiery Strike. Are our only means of inflicting burn.
Take this! Prepare yourself! Take this! Oh, please! Take this! What?
Damn. Maybe Malady.
Tis best used.
Okay, it worked.
Let's work together. Not this.
No. Sleep. He doesn't have anything worthwhile either.
Go for it!
What about this? Megiddo deals medium magic almighty damage to all. I mean, I don't know.
Let's do this! Take this!
Prepare yourself! Oh, please!
Prepare yourself! I'll use this!
Gunner!
Alright, I don't think I would have enough.
This should work.
Yeah, I don't think I would have enough. So wait. He can only have one mental and one physical ailment. Paralysis is physical, where sleep is mental. I think. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, power of heroes!
Turn it back.
Hidden art!
Fire, I don't know.
Be sure.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Dark light. Blunt. Slashing. Slashing ain't it.
We can do this.
Witness our strength!
Oh, heat razor?
I must be sure.
No. Wouldn't really help that much. I can't remember what melody, poison, or the other things do. I'm assuming burn is one of the better ones because it's bad on his turn to attack. Or is it hex? I don't know.
It is best used.
Try hex.
My aim is true from any vantage.
This is piercing damage. We already know that's
Like we can't brute force through
not a weakness. Sukukacha, hit evasion. Kondera, we've already tried. Fuck. Tell the truth, I don't know. There's poison.
Night! No, not this. This should work.
Come! Oh, mystic fire!
Take this!
What? Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Witness our secret technique! This doesn't fit. Face me!
I don't even know.
Too much, perhaps? I was saving this.
Come forth, royal soul.
I call upon royal power within. Give me your aid. No holding back. Be frozen.
How can we survive this? I cannot bear this.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
My thanks.
Take this.
These are your chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Are you?
Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself!
Prepare yourself! Ugh.
Yeah, I don't think we have it.
Witness our strength.
Fireblade Rider, maybe good. Crit rate for all allies. That could be good.
Let my power support you.
This should suffice.
That helps.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Let's stay calm. Gunner!
Poison.
You're through!
Go for it!
For all that we strive for!
Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself!
On me, we go together.
Fire Rider.
Go!
Ah, just a scratch.
Kandera. I don't really know.
Night! Be frozen! Ah,
Yeah, I don't think that's working.
prepare yourself! Take this! Oh, damn you!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Fuck.
Witness our strength. This doesn't feel right.
That didn't really help anyone.
Kill!
Just a scratch.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together! Not this.
No.
Doing
No.
No, hold on.
Oh, mate.
By this power. Catch!
Curse.
This.
Okay.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Megiddo's not it.
Commander!
Minus defense. Crit rate 1 ally. Formation of Vigor.
Attack! Break the
Try to
ranks!
boost. Hidden art.
Coordination is key! Ah.
Ooh. That was big.
Lend me your strength! No, this won't work.
But hot damn.
Let's go! Maybe not. I'll get some distance. Gunner! Come on!
Go for it!
Come! Not now. Let us fight as one.
Rebellion. That guy.
Mystic shields.
Much thanks.
Okay.
Witness our secret technique.
Fire Rider.
Just a scratch.
Jesus Christ, he takes so much.
By this power.
I don't know, man.
Nice hit.
I think we might be screwed.
Let's get on with it! I shall vanquish evil. What a mess.
Fuck.
Tougher than I thought. Just a scratch.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let justice prevail.
I don't know. I still don't know.
No.
Okay, so
Witness our strength.
we could just do Fireblade Rider all the way.
Let's stay calm.
Or try to, anyway. Put him to sleep. And
No point wasting this. You first.
put burn on it. Are you fucking kidding me?
Prepare yourself.
A blunder.
What if I steal? No.
A favor, if I may.
Show me your power.
Let's go.
The order of things is completely off.
Maybe not. The next one's yours.
I can't afford to hold all yours.
My tactics shall turn the power of heroes.
Just a scratch.
Bullshit.
A wise choice.
I'm counting on you.
Now, you first.
Observe the enemy. Come! Oh, mystic fire!
There he is. He's burned now.
Witness our strength.
Extreme physical fire damage.
I must to the vanguard. Witness our secret technique.
Coordination is key. Take this. Take this. What a shame you.
Dud! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Put him to sleep. With burn.
All yours.
Let justice prevail.
Formation of Vigor.
Attack!
Witness our strength.
Alright. Boom. Oof. Recovered from burn. I could probably make this work.
Beautiful dog, Heisman.
By this.
Okay, so we can't do Sleep Shot from the front.
Come forth, royal soul. No.
But
What's the matter? You first. Let's
I
see you
stand
fight.
ready. Commander! Burn! Worthy foe after
okay,
all.
burned.
Witness our
Yeah, I'm thinking Fire Rider. Okay, we're done. Yay!
Not bad.
Damn. That was a struggle.
Such strength.
Beaten by half-wit little shites. Can't believe this. What in the hell was that magic? Powers like that no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. Consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Louis would have to say about you losing that to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Wait. I get it. All right, I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. All right. All right. You are not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis, or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on. Let's use this to get to the crew quarters. Okay.
Nice.
Got the key. Now we can get into the next area, so let's hurry.
What now?
Alright, hold on. I'm thinking Stroll is pretty worthless right now, so let's just push that agenda forward with this. Nice proclamation is fine. Blizz, I'm not too sure. I'm thinking Skullcracker. He's there to fit a niche. A niche that the rest of us don't have. Same with her. What a freaking thingamajig.
What?
It was a mere stroke of luck that all allowed you to defeat the great Xanth. So if you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors about this, you hear? I don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already. No loitering.
Hey,
We don't have anything else to do in here. Fine. Can I save? Sergeant Moglaki, got the authorization. Cool. Can we frickin' do things? Crew quarters hallway. Hold up. Right, we got clearance for a few things. But I also want to be able to save. Which, we don't have leave to do yet. Okay, hold up. Guide. What? You can pick between Saba, right, or Glecom, right. You should be able to handle either of them since you have Tetra Break and Night. But I recommend Saba because he never attacks and is easy to handle due to his weakness to all physical types once you remove his repel buff. Whereas Glecom's opener is annoying and may warrant a few retries to avoid the day's debuff. I actually ran back after defeating one to also fight the other one, but you don't need to do that.
What now?
Okay, actually, Strawl should remain a knight. And instead, well, slash dodge is okay. Instead of some of these, we should also use some kind of active move like Skullcracker. Or Round Slash. I don't know about that. Skullcracker seems fine. Good friggin' lord, man. Actually, I could put Commander on him. Have Conde. Instead of Condera. Decisions. We could also put Formation of Vigor on her. I'm not sure. Instead of First Aid. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea. And then he could just be chilling, doing whatever he does. Knight's Proclamation, I don't know about that. Do you need Knight's Proclamation? No, you don't. Because you already have it. Okay, then you can have something else. Could be Condé.
All right.
Yeah, Condé is good. For the moment. Condera would be better, but what can you do, man? Alright, they're bringing their best stuff, in theory. Also, Mudo seems a good thing. Or Hama. I don't know. We have Tetrabreak.
All right.
He's here to fill a niche, you know? In fact, they're all here to fill niches. Alright, Tetrabreak needs to be there. We got Cyclone, other things. Condera. I'm not sure. I think we got that, so it's fine. You're okay. Alright, check the equipment, make sure everybody has the best
Leave it to me.
for their class. And call it good enough while we move on.
Pushing forward.
We should auto-recover. Interesting. This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get it moving with Sanski. Hell yeah, I know that. Oh, there's a rest point. Yay.
Evidently.
'Twould seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Luis's private quarters are still ahead of us. We must go further still. Well, we made it past Big Stompy Bastard. Might as well save. Talk.
Be that as it may.
This certainly hasn't been a walk in the park, but I must say, it's nice to take a break somewhere other than Mugla Hollow.
Sure.
Well, it is a gauntlet runner. I wouldn't expect to find colonization here. Melancholisation here. And yet, what is it, lass? If you've something to say, it'd be best to share it now. It's just this runner has pockets of some oddly dense magla. I can only guess it's because it uses a huge amount of magic to get off the ground.
Reminds me.
Neuros did mention something to that effect. By his assessment, Charadrius brute forces its flight via magic, which seemed to perturb him. It must be dangerous to push magic to its limit like this. We should ask Neuros to explain it when we're... let's not actually. Further speculation does us little good. Let us refocus on the task at hand, the acquisition of the curse's formula.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here. It's an odd dungeon. So, Seba, right, or Glecom? I think we're going to the right. Path diverges. Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever is designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First is Seba, the maintenance chief, down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer. We heard about Seba from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance of beating Seba if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Glecom. There are whispers that he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight. We heard about Glecom from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. Right, the informant said Glecom was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that could help turn the battle in our favor. It's going to be tough, but we can pull through if we keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we could try taking him on. Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. The captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards. A moment, please. I cannot continue to burden you both with this task every time. What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor instead? If we are delegating tasks, then I would not miss the opportunity to be of use here. Leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you've cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Okay, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. A different fighted and a cardboard. You. You'll scout the starboard corridor. I'd most certainly welcome your aid. Oh yeah, we're going after Seba first. The corridor is yeah. Let's head in. Watch your step.
Check this out.
Look, Seba's quarters. He's the maintenance chief and is apparently in charge of this area. Security is really tight here. No way they're just gonna let us waltz through. What the? Oh, it's Heismate. Good, I was hoping we'd find him while he was scouting around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay?
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards, clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, then ambush them from behind in order to stun them. I'll help you with my face sight this time too. Alright, let's get working.
I don't like this. Okay? I knew it! Whoa! Watch out! Nice!
It's a simple stealth mechanic.
Okay?
Somewhat effective, though.
I don't like this.
Does he turn? Does he rotate? Doubtful.
Whoa! Yep. Okay?
Almost. Almost fucked up.
I don't like this.
Oh. He doesn't go that far. Let's go here. And then wait for him to come back. Turn his back. And then go night-night. Night-night.
Glad that's done.
Won't find us here.
Whoa! Watch out! Well, maybe it'll come in handy.
Weighted mail. Okay. Anything down there? South? I don't even know. Well, we got those two. Okay, that one's knocked. Okay, and we should take that before we forget. Superior briny staff. Well, we can get up here.
Let's do it.
That isn't the real path, is it? No, it would not be.
Okay?
Alright. Go this way.
Watch out!
Okay, well, we can go that way. We can go this way.
Yep.
And they won't see us from down there, will they?
It'll do, right?
Matador shoes. Hey,
All right.
there you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Oh, thank you. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles, yes? They're not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Esme, are you nuts?
Stop! Don't move!
Hell was that? You there, halt! An intruder? Bollocks, I lost him. Well, he's gotta be close by. Find him. Here come the guards. Now we can get behind them.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Yep.
does.
Okay then. Amazing! I don't like this.
I don't like it either. The hell is he? He was going this way, right? Yes, he was. Get him.
All right!
Got him.
Impressive.
That does it for those fools. A grand success. We owe you big time, Esme. Nobody does it quite like you. Ah, you flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Yeah!
Okay, well,
Okay.
I've got a 30-second timer in my face. Just waiting for it to tick down. Oof. Okay. My water did not spill. That's good. Alright, what am I looking at? I'm so used to hitting X. And we're done. Are some of the guards snoring? Guess we made them comfortable. Anyway, we've secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Caleb's quarters. Or Seba's quarters. Here it is. Okay. He's alone. We can make it if we move right now. Okay.
Isn't that...
We heard about Seba from the informant, remember? They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And, well, he can't repel magic. It won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. Our chances of victory are pretty good, so long as we can act on the intel we got. Let's finish this before things get messy. Alright, let's head into Maintenance Chief Seba's chamber. Ready? Let's go. Do it. Do it good.
Get out of here!
I told you, Pillux. I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever having seen your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? We're new recruits. Fresh meat, huh? Suppose I did hear something about a runty little elder skittering about. 'Tis he you heard tell of, and we are his companions. Our formal introduction is to be given at the upcoming soiree. One more chance. What could be so urgent that recruits feel the need to distract me while I'm busy trying to keep this girl running? Any more quips or jabs, and there'll be hell to pay. Actually, we would humbly request a favor. We ask that you lend us the key to progress further inward. Lend you the key? I get that right? How is it that you morons continue to so grievously misunderstand your place here? Let me fill you in, seeing as you're new. The area past this is the bridge, yeah? The brains of the Charadrius, yeah? Let me put it in terms you'll understand. Off limits to fresh meat. Please, we ask for your understanding. The Charadrius is the finest gauntlet runner in the entire kingdom. It's a very rare privilege to have the opportunity to see her every corner. Oh, so you lot actually appreciate her for the remarkable vessel she is. You've got a good eye. I'll give you that, but the answer's still no. Everywhere's lousy with sneak thieves these days, you see? Everyone's got the stink of Forden about them. Can't just go letting anybody through, hardly knowing where they came from now. Power's everything. That's the code here, no? Perhaps we battle and let the results decide. You're really looking to pick a fight with me. You're no better than any thief, then, are you? You want to dance? Then we'll dance. Keep your peace now, maggots. Or make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. You've survived a dance or two with death before. We won't see your streak broken by you. Or our streak broken by you.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick. Think I'm a stubborn son of a bitch? Wait till you see my magic. I'm as solid as the Shradrius chassis. It'll be a laugh to watch you sprogs bust your skulls trying to break through. It'll be simple.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arms!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Hey,
Accept your fate.
Tetra break.
I have my methods.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's
Alright, Vorpal Blade.
You can do this.
It's a weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's set it up.
Hit evasion, hit evasion. Sleep shot.
Here's through.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Leap thrust.
We'll team up!
You're got them right in their
I'll
weak
drag
spot.
you before the count myself!
Alright, Hama won't work too well.
Too much, perhaps? There's no
Their
evading
weakness.
this!
Nice moves, Heisman.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Oh god. Starting with him.
Go for it!
So I'm counting on you. By the
I defer to you.
Let us
We have to start with him. Tetra break.
No.
Have to start with Tetra break. There it is.
Has my age caught up to me?
Hierophant White Mask.
a halfway decent result.
Not bad at all.
They're going Tarot Arcana on us. I'm thinking I need to balance, but I don't know, it's kind of late in the game for that. But, you know what, maybe agility. I don't know. You know what, focus on magic. We don't care.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Just keep focusing on magic. Ugh. Bloody feckin' sprogs. My defenses were solid as steel. That magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. This is some new sort of technique. Why in blazes isn't Luis's army making use of it?
No.
Nothing he shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? Ugh, does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the ones who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then. But in return, you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right?
Fear not.
We've no intention of blabbery. Our only wish is to study the runner. Pure and simple. Exactly. Come on. Let's head to the bridge.
All right.
Cool.
Let's go.
Alright, key obtained. The bridge is over there. Let's use this and move on to the next area. Nope. What are you looking for? Come on, there's nothing left for us here. What bullshit.
You got that?
All you're doing here on the bridge is observing, got it? You can sit quietly and watch, but don't touch anything. Still can't believe I lost to an unruly bunch of boot stains. Suppose I can't sit on my laurels. Oh, right. Uh-huh. You know what? We can go back. We just have to go back this way, not through the maze. I'm getting greedy. Let's fucking do.
Let's go.
We've already got the key. Let's hurry and get a move on. Shut up. Our business here is concluded unless you have yet more matters to attend to. Yes.
Ready?
Port corridor ready? Let's go! Loot.
Check this out.
Over there. Glekom's quarters. He's the master sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. This area is pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay?
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards, clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, then ambush them from behind in order to stun them. I'll help you with my face sight this time too. Okay, let's get moving.
Yep. I don't like this.
You don't? I live for this kind of shit.
Look at you.
It's a rotator. We'll come back to that. Once we shaboom.
Okay then. This is great. Okay?
I want that. You must. Oh, come on. Bullshit. Who the hell are you?
Coming, are you?
Defeat the enemy in 3 turns or less.
They've got your defenses down.
By this power.
Condera, maybe.
Right.
No.
You're tough. If nothing else.
Gunner! Lightning!
There. Well, that was easy, but... I mean...
I knew it.
Great job, you pulled it off. After fucking it up so royally. Heal.
Watch out.
Alright, we can get up here.
Let's do it.
And then we can go down this way to grab this thing. Latest flag. Alright. And now... we can go this way. Well, they're all easy foes, so it's like,
Let's do it.
why even bother? Why can't I just whoop them all
This is great.
with my abacus and be done with it? Yeah, we can't do that right now. Uppies.
Watch out.
Okay. Oh, actually, Hulkenberg's right there. Not bad.
Ah, it's you.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there is no way through.
Right.
Yeah, I don't think we could make it past them if we tried. Right now, if we could just get their attention somehow, then I shall create an opportunity. I leave the duty of follow-through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg.
On guard.
Right then. Yeah. What was that? Someone there. Sounded like some cargo toppling over. Go check it out.
We do.
Looks like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good. Just
What? Fuck off.
okay.
I take the fucking ladder, and I do the fucking thing.
Yep.
Okay. Good.
You did it.
Way to go, Hulkenberg. Let's hurry and reconvene.
As expected.
You carried out our plan magnificently, as I had no doubt you would. The guard shall pose no further threat. You can be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that? Can't argue with results, though. Heh, 'twould be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
All right.
Okie dokie. Are you a rotator? I don't think you are.
Okay then.
Next one.
You. Watch out.
Okay. You patrol. Okay, but you don't patrol far. Good. Should be good here. Good.
Not too shabby. I say you take it.
Good. We're done. Are some of the guards snoring? I gotta... some...
Let's see.
Here we are. Want to take bets on one of his? Looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast. Okie dokie.
Isn't that
Can daze you. Provoked. All we need to do to prevent this from going south is to incorporate that intel. Glacom? Yeah. Let's do...
What are you up to?
Huh? Some peasant think they can just waltz into Glacom the Great's domain and uninvited, do they?
what?
Oof, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you. A little bitty elderkin. Sort of a rare breed, ain't you? You're those new additions what I got told about, and doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things will cure your sorrows of booze and bloodshed. We have a favor to ask. Shh. You can saw it right off. Why in hell would I do a favor for someone I ain't never knocked up one back with? I don't think we're getting through to him. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog-shite world. Nowhere else to turn but Lord Louis. Me, I'm Porpoise, so I know the feeling. With Louis in command and Glecom the Great at his side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah? Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner. A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge, that it? But not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Louis and a brighter future for all. Huh, okay. How about this? We scrap, you beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules around here. And besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl. Booze. Get me thinking back to our advance on the Grand Cathedral. Beautiful justice it was. Seeing those Parpus-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons. This is the guy Louis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose. We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick.
Oh, been waiting for this.
Look at you. Takes some guts to agree to that without messing with yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Glecom the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood! Here I come, whelps! Come on! Kill or be killed! No way!
Okay, nobody got dazed. Which is fine.
Now accept your fate.
I forget.
Nothing like a fight to the
No.
death, eh?
Not quite.
Kill or be killed! Huh?
Oh, that's a daze.
Shite!
Hulkenberg's days?
Come on! Kill or be
My
killed!
mind fades.
Well, he's dazed now.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Oh, shit.
Come on! Kill or be
My
killed!
mind fades.
I see the way!
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Despite being dazed.
Heisman's
I'll
dazed.
give you all
He's
I've
gonna
got.
have trouble aiming.
Let's make an end of it.
Vorpal. Critical. Very nice.
We can do. Lend me your strength.
Now,
Hold back.
poison? Perhaps.
Is everyone all right?
And Knight's Proclamation.
You dare.
I can barely think.
Hmm. 30 days. Could have done that before.
Is that all?
Good. Vorpal.
This is a
By the
sick
power.
joke.
Kandari? Kandera? Whatever. We are good.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Chariot. We getting into the tarot here. May all major arcana. Victory is ours. We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out. Well, like a lamp, by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far, though I guess it could just be the alcohol. I had no idea he was the one responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as revenge. I have no sympathy for the men. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there were a great many Parapas, just like him. At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Luis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future. This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes. Yep. You know, I kind of doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
Of course. Okay.
Let's go.
Good. We got the key. Let's make our way to the bridge. Fine, we'll do that. Alright, hold on. We did them both. Cabio is the last one, and he's weak to electric. Surprise. There's actually another guy, and Salva is weak to Pierce. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Let's go. Trying to keep my voice down. Trying to keep my voice down, and it's not working because of all this voice acting I'm doing on behalf of the characters.
Here.
Hang on. This is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look.
Everyone look. That's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift. Hang on. Can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key, and they keep that one on the bridge. So the door at the bottom of the lift, are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group. We shall await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately. Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too. The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently, he once got caught in a nasty thunderstorm and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. So averse to it that he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. he really hates it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move. If you're ready, let's take on Cabio. We'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck in there, Captain.
Understood.
Got it. Let's go once you're ready.
We're off.
It would seem that this lift connects to the entrance. We should be able to make use of it with that key you have.
So apparently...
Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna, too. The foreman told us things lightning, do the trick, take on Cabio. We'll be alright as long as we take some steps to prepare. Good luck.
Understood.
And let's go. Yeah. Where's Hulkenberg?
Everything's
Oh, over here.
here.
This appears to be a sitting room, set aside for the soldiers' benefit. Perhaps we should allow ourselves a moment's respite. Yes, yes. We should.
How about a break? Let's try.
Yep. Alright, make that record. Story, 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 story. Story all over the floor. And all over the house, all over the wall, all over the... me. Open it. Scout ahead. Doing the things for everybody. Up to the bridge. Where things get fucked up. The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Louise's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First.
Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way.
What's this?
This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through here. We don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. Alright. Do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. We did it. We made it in. But now we have a new problem. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected. Any bright ideas? All you, Galka. You telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. Any bright ideas? Let's call the others. It's not safe to call them over here until we've secured a route. We have to think of another way. Bright ideas? Let's take them all on. You just want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them all? But no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention, and Louise would find out about it. Any bright ideas? Maybe a distraction. If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Louise. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. Fire's broken out, and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. Good God. To me, lads, that fire is priority 1.
Over here!
Tis the... what I meant to say is, this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away. The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and, let's see, some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately. The hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's go get him. To arms!
Give me a hand!
Hail! This is engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room, on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? Now it's the engine room. This whole runner has gone to hell. Let's get over there, quick.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like their divisions did the trick. Diversions did the trick. Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area's supervisor now, while we have the opening. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I still long for you, when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup. Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me, is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans. I knew it. I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Caradrius here, way up. Well, and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right. We don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. What the devil is going on over here? And why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge? There's another one? You there. State your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We have permission. Indeed, 'tis just as he says. We borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner. That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply lending a key to some grunts. I'll need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends upon your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second, just what are recruits doing in here anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know the Caradrius inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere? Well, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs. The ruse has failed. We have but one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. So you mean to resist? Then there is no doubt you are enemy combatants, and I've no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner. Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
3 turns or less.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Nice. We love the dodge. Okay, so we want piercing on that one, lightning on that one.
Face me.
We have neither of those on this. Or strong courage, I don't know, man.
A wise choice.
I can't afford. I call upon royal power within.
Conde to this guy.
I call the lightning.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
My aim is. Let's go.
Condera.
The lightning.
Hit their weakness.
I'll have you
Justice
court-martialed.
Prevail. Oh, bolts of lightning!
Poker got them right
I'll
in their
see
weak
you
spot.
clapped in irons.
We don't have a piercing move, do we? No.
No.
They're weak to electricity. Give them they're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Fuck. Might just want to have him guard.
I shall vanquish evil.
And then Conde, that one.
I will.
Condera, that one.
I'll have you court.
Alright, and then we do
Not now.
Allies, together.
heavy rush.
Power of heroes. As the point of a sword.
Okay.
I'll wipe you out.
Mage Almighty. Okay.
Witness our secret.
We could probably do Fireblade Rider.
Show them our might.
Now, I call upon royal power within. Ah! Give me your aid.
Could probably do Vorpal, but I don't want to.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Let's do Sleep Shot. Can you?
Opening, Captain.
Comrade,
Leap Thrust.
Them right in their weak spot.
I'll wipe you out.
only a
Oh,
flesh thing.
please.
We're fine. Just finish him off, you know? Stun.
My dream. Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Judgment and Lovers. Huh?
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels.
I continue to grow.
But that was okay. Not the greatest, but okay. We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio.
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done. Officer's Magla key. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. Well, we got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters. I have to make sure this is the right key. Let's head to Luis's quarters. Okay, hold on. Electric, surprise. Actually, another guy in Salva is weak to Pierce. This fight is a bit tricky with the AoE attacks. So if you have a slash evasion gear, Fencer's headgear, give it to Hazme to avoid giving the enemy more actions. That makes sense. Okay, well, all we have to do is go. We're not leaving yet, though. Of course. What? No. I wanted to take a break. I wanted to save my game. You bastard. Alright, whatever.
Alright!
It's open. Now we can get into Luis's private quarters. Wait, guards incoming. You've been noticed. We must take cover. Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason. But there's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the mechanists have finished up maintenance. Understood. I'll have security tightened. Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security, too. It's fine. Secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all I have to do is wait until the day of the soiree. Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. That's done. And we'll revisit later.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time. Indeed, having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure, but...
If I'm honest, though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest. But I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I could still help, in my own way. Smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them. You got that, Leonard? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve.
We'll keep going forward.
Mage inheritance by 2. Faceit acuity. Faceit now yields more detail while inside a dungeon. That could be cool.
Even so,
Still, soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down. Right. Till we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Our wings, if you've got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
26th.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secure. Now, we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. I have no clue what to expect there. We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may wait. Or we could help more of those in need. At Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure that our efforts are not in vain. The path to Luis's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree.
Well then.
Okay, we're good. Alright. Tell you what, I'm tired. And it's past midnight, and I should keep my voice down. So anyway, good things. My macros are weird, but fine. Game is going well. This is Lifeseeker 128. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow to help me out in this semi-professional endeavor. Well, I doubt that, because I don't even edit my videos. I just do things on the fly, and I don't make schedules, and you've got all that, right? But yeah, we're sitting pretty in this game. It is very fun, and I have been working pretty well on it, and we'll continue to work on it more tomorrow. I am going to do my best to plow through this game. At any rate, more to come. Bye-bye.